よいしょ。はい、どうも。こんにちは。お疲れ様です。こんばんは。日曜日ですね。久々に、やっていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。とりあえず、アマチュアから行って今、レベル上がったんじゃないかな。ちょっと上がったか。ということで、ゆるっとやっていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。これ、あれだな、マイクの向きが、まあいいわ。ここでも大丈夫だろう。ということでやっていきたいと思います。なんかこの、よいしょ。これブリヂストンとそうか契約したのか。でももうこっちの方がいいんじゃない？これでいい。ようわからん。利用可能67パワー。そうね。67利用可能。そういうことか。なるほどね。これか。83利用可能。ピッチ、そっか。あんまり行ったり来てんのか、これ。そっか。バンカー。これどうなんだろうな、パットリズム。なんかわからんな。 旦これでいこうかな。67、そういうことか。金がいるんだな。お金いらんかった。まあいいや。これで回っていくかね。で、マイキャリーだな。マイキャリーか。トレーニング。トレーニングでトーナメントで、目標日曜日で。でトーナメント。あ、弱い。うん。 あ、そうか、ここ、山だったんだな。よっしゃ。危ない。止まれ。お、マジか。やべえ、越してしまった。あ、弱い。間違えた。やらかした。 ってる。下ってるよね。うん。おっ。やべ、やらかした。間違えた。 あめっちゃくだる。やばい。
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round one of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside my great mate Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing you all the shots, all the colour, all the action are Henny Quirk and John McCartney. What a thrilling day of action it's set up to be. We'll now head to the 7th hole to catch up on the play. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Ooh, this is on a good line.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's hard to even stand straight on this slope. Big right to left break.
Par putt coming up here. Job done. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. The 8th hole at Pinehurst number 2 works its way back up the hill.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in 2, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here, because this green, no bunkers surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game.
And back to Justin Thomas from earlier today. Well, this is a fair reason why our leader is where he is on the leaderboard. Take a look at this attempt from way out. Great putt. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 8th. That was special. This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. That one's come up short. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par.
So close to getting a share of the lead, but gone with that effort for birdie.
The 9th hole at Pinehurst number 2 continues to feature a green that has so much going on, whether it's crowned or domed, but there's a lot of slope.
And there's a lot of slopes running into some bad spots, isn't there, Luke? Front, you're going back into the bunker. Long, you're going into a bunker. Try and hit it out to the right-hand side into a little flat, safe zone. Take your 2 putts and go on from there.
Going with less club.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. That's disappointing. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. He finds himself in a share of 9th on the leaderboard.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
The back nine at Pinehurst, number 2, starts at the par 5, Rich.
Straightaway par 5, Luke. Most players not able to reach in 2. Second shot, you must lay up to a really good number where you can maximize spin with your wedges in order to control the spin for your third and hopefully get it close and make a birdie.
Pretty good shot there.
Already with multiple victories this season. Oh, that was pure. He's standing over his 3rd shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Johnny Mac, what's the news?
Hey Luke, yes, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th.
Oh, that is a touch of class from the sand. He's had a tough time of it on the greens here today. Hopefully all that'll change right here. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Yeah, he never quite hit that hard enough. In it goes, and that's unfortunately back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Sitting at 3 over for the day.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
That's a nice way to start this tournament, opening up with the first round lead.
Absolutely it is. You always want to see your name up on top of that leaderboard no matter which round you're in. After the first round, though, so far, so good.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for the second round of the Daybreak Classic. I'm Luke Elvey. It's lovely to have you back with us. This player starts their round in the lead. How should they approach today?
Why, he just has to go out there and play like he has. Play confident, play bold, but most importantly, play smart, because any small mistake could have massive repercussions.
Now to the fourth hole. That'll work there. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. Currently leading by 2. And he's safely on the green. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Not a fun putt to line up, going down the hill and moving to the left.
That's disappointing. Putting for a par now. That putt seemed to lack a little bit of feel. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. We've arrived now at the par 5 fifth hole. Second shot here on the 5th. Yeah, that one will play. Sitting at a couple of shots over par. Here is his 4th. "13 feet to the cup."
Gotta try and save the par here.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, if anything, this will go a little bit to the right.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
Try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. And now onto the par 3, 6th hole.
Yeah, not too much to this one other than the fact that you've got a minuscule green here and you got a lot of runoff areas into both bunkers, right and left. Difficult to find the surface in one. Par is going to be a good score.
Handy effort, that one. This one is a fair distance here. An opportunity to make a par here. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 29 feet from the cup.
Seven feet to the cup. And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot.
This is his third.
Well, that was an absolute beauty, Rich. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Yes, dog leg from left to right. The longer the hitter, the more of that dog leg they will cut off, reducing the hole in size, which will be helpful because you get to go into this raised green with such a short iron.
Ah, absolutely flushed. And just getting into the shot now from a very similar location to yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday, trying to keep it up again today.
Straight at it.
That's just inside the range. It's time for another highlight. Let's head to the 13th for this wonderful shot.
This is a beauty of a third.
And that's a top-class effort by Max Homer. What a shot. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt is to move into a share for the lead. Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. And finishing this hole with a tap-in putt. Just one off the lead after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in two, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here because this green, no bunkers surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game.
Well played, mate. Well, it's fair to say that Max Homer is filled with confidence these days, isn't he? And it just seems like he's going to keep adding title after title to his resume.
Yeah, what can you say more about Max? I mean, his game is just continually to evolve year in and year out. And it just seems like with every step that he takes, it's gargantuan for his confidence because he's just a tour-bred winner.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. 16 feet to the cup.
This is for birdie.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
Pretty sure this putt should move to the left.
And that's going to come up short.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Putting for a par here. Didn't quite get enough on that one. And this one will be for bogey. And he's moving down to 5 over for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Through 36 holes, this player continues to shine out there in top spot.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. UK Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for the third round of the Daybreak Classic. It's set to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside my booth mate Rich Beam. It's always terrific to have you join us. And Rich, our featured player's been playing beautifully for the first 36 holes out there in front.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead, you're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
Now out to the 10th.
Could not be more perfect.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. Quality shot, that one. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
A birdie putt awaits. Never up, never in, as they say, Rich. And tapping in for par on this one. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
Your driver not really necessary off this hole. You just need to make sure you find the fairway. From there, you've got 2 bunkers on the left of the green protecting wayward shots and a 3rd back right. This is another solid hole.
From about 200 yards out. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
Pace is always important. Get that speed right. It's just about 3 feet away. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
215 left here.
Opting for the 5-wood. That's out to the right for sure. That got a little out of control, I think.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
And the player's left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It looks like this one will turn a bit to the left.
Oh, what a stroke. Never quite hit that. Just a short putt remaining here. He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Another one of these par 4s where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot back up the hill to a green that is domed shape. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green gets scary fast.
Now just 1 over par.
Four right.
Oh, got a bad kick right.
This sand shot awaits. He's back on the surface, happy to have the flat stick in hand. This putt for par here. Sitting at 1 over for the event. The 14th is a par 4.
Decisions to be made. Do you take driver and try and fit it around that fairway bunker, or do you take 3-wood and lay it back of it? If you take driver out, you're going to have such an easier second shot. 3-wood, a much longer shot, but there is room to bounce this golf ball into the screen, not as severe on the edges as others.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. Yeah, that was a safe play. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
And that putt will end up short. And that finishes up the efforts with a tiny little tap in. And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. And as the third round comes to a close, this player is in top spot on the leaderboard.
Lots of good playing out there. 1 round to go. This could be a very nervy final round. Lots of players.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to see who will be crowned champion here at the Daybreak Classic. Luke Elvey and Rich Beam, as always, are with you. Oh, Rich, great to see you. Championship Sunday. Don't you love it when there's a trophy on the line? And our player has a chance to win one today.
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Let's head out to the 15th hole, shall we? Well, let's see if this march to victory lane is completed. What a wonderful play, leading with intent. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
That's the cardinal sin, leaving it short in the heart. And with that putt, now 2 under with the final few holes to go.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
Currently in first position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. On the tee now, the par 4 16th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Not bad. This is his second shot. Lovely effort, that. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, almost went in. It's just about 3 feet away.
This is for par.
Ooh. And this one will be for bogey. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the 17th tee.
People talk about Payne Stewart's winning putt on the 18th hole back in 1999, but the swing that he made on 17 that year is the one that every player should envision when they stand on this tee box. It was beautiful. It was artwork. It was poetry in motion. It's how you should swing the golf club. This is the only image in my mind when I play this beautiful par 3.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. But our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
I think this one is going to move to the left.
Big putt for par coming up. Still in the lead now after that hole. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Good shot there, Beamer. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
This looks very handy. Nicely done. He has this putt to win the event. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's done it. That putt seals the win.
3 on the season so far. This player's absolutely dominating right now. Great stuff.
And Rich, mark that down as one of the outstanding wins we'll see this season.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich B and the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're on the cliffs of La Jolla, California, the famed Torrey Pines venue, and it's our opening round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open. It's great to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, and out on the course bringing all the action is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Beamer, certainly set up for a stunner today at Torrey Pines South. What do you think these players face this week from the course?
They face a rude awakening. They haven't played too many golf courses yet this year, but they're going to run into Torrey Pines South, and you're going to figure out exactly how good a shape your golf game is in, because it's ruthless. And if you're not careful, you can go out there and shoot a big number in a hurry. It tests every facet of your game. This golf course is an absolute brute.
Let's catch up with play down on the fourth. And as we turn our attention to our featured player this week, it's impossible to ignore the rivalry that's happening with Will Zalatoris.
Luke, I just don't understand why you'd want to start a rivalry with Will Zalatoris. This featured player must be brimming over with confidence.
Cheers, Henny. I appreciate the insight. I'll be interested to see how our featured player fares against the likes of William Zalatoris. Well, with a pocket full of FedEx Cup points over the last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins or winning, Rich. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments, and it is no surprise to see him doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top form.
Outstanding shot. High quality.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Just 10 feet to the cup here.
A really good look at birdie.
Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
Looking really good, this one. And that will take him now to 1 under for the event. There's a real premium on your tee shots here at Torrey Pines South Course. Keeping ball in fairways critical, and that is illustrated also by the par 4 fifth.
This is a difficult driving hole. Big, deep bunkers left and right that must be avoided. From there, the second shot plays a touch downhill green that tilts pretty good from left to right and back to front. It's a strong par 4.
That's a good-looking shot there. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Setting up for his third shot. Gee, if this is up, it could be in. Beautiful shot. And that will take him to 2 under. And he has now taken sole possession of the lead here. Rich, there are a number of strong holes on this outward half, but the par 5 sixth, the players are definitely thinking birdie here, but it's all set up by the tee shot.
It's a nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go in 2. This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
Oh, well done. Rich, we know these days with the PGA Tour, the wraparound schedule, the tour begins in the fall, but really it's felt at the start of any new year that every time you come to Torrey Pines, the big stars come out to play. It feels like the authentic start to the season.
It certainly does that, and I think that the big-name players, the accomplished players, love coming here to Torrey Pines because it's going to give them a gauge of exactly where their game is at and what they need to work on. Because you can't go around either the North or the South course and geek it around. You have to be on your game. You have to drive the ball well. Your iron play has to be spot on, and your short game better be sharp, because if not, you're going to shoot a million. Both of these golf courses very challenging, but they're fair. And I think that's what the players love about it. If you're in a good zone mentally and everything is going well physically, you can produce a 64 or 65. But if you're hitting it poorly and you're not thinking squarely, I'm telling you what, 77s and 78s come into the equation real quick.
4 feet to the cup. Just not enough gas. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Leading by a shot after that hole. Over to 7 here at Torrey Pines South, Rich. A great par 4 that requires good positioning off the tee as well.
Lovely tee shot here. Just take it out those bunkers on the left-hand side and hit yourself a little baby fade. From there, you've got a green that sits above you slightly and also chases away from you just a little bit, believe it or not. This is a really good, strong par 4. Par is a great score.
Bit disappointing, that one. Down to Henny now, and she's taking a good look at this player's lie.
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
This one doesn't look like it's hit with full intent. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. And he'll be glad to be putting now. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Okay, he's behind in this rivalry. Let's see what he can produce.
All right, this one's starting way out to the left.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
John, have you got a read on this one?
It's looking like left to right putt on this one.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. That's pretty nice, eh, Rich?
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back in beautiful La Jolla, California for the second round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open. I'm Luke Elvey, glad to have you back with us. Now, Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been, and don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple, find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
We're going down to the 9th hole now. Well struck. Second shot here on the 9th. And here we are with the third shot. Lining this putt up from a fair distance. And this putt coming up for his par. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
That putt ends up just short of the hole. And just a simple tap in left for bogey. All right, Rich, we've made the turn now into the final 9. What are your thoughts so far?
Well, after 9, so far, so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Second shot here at the 10th. Opting for the 5-iron.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole.
Now this is important. This for par.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
Putting for bogey. And down it goes.
And making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. On the tee of the par 3 11th.
This green from the back tee looks minuscule. There's just not a lot of room on the front of it. Even the back section, which it does get a little bit wider, it still is very small. A massive shelf, top left. If you get it up there, happy days for you. If not, just find the green, 2-putt, make 3, move on. Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. I'd be glad to be putting now. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Three feet to go here to the hole. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Well, our leader is building a massive advantage now, 7 strokes ahead of the field. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
This 12th hole is probably one of the toughest tee shots players will face out here. They know they have to hit a good tee shot, a long tee shot, to have any chance or hope of making birdie here. You miss it a little bit out to the right. The rough over there is horrific. You do find the fairway, though. You got a green that tilts from back right to front left, making the second shot so much more imperative to not get it above the hole. Second shot, leave below the hole at all costs.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。コメントありがとうございます。
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going left to right.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Well, that's a mistake. Tough to leave that short. Sitting at -2 for the event.
日曜お昼のゴルフ番組に近い雰囲気のゲームですね。スマイリー。
ありがとうございます。そうですね。日曜日、まあ、昭和にしてたテレビじゃないけど、そんな感じですね。コメントありがとうございます。
And again, a green that's got a section on the left and a section on the right. Very rarely did they put the pin in the middle. But boy, I'd tell you what, this is a really good, fun par 5 that you can make anywhere from 3 to 7.
Atta boy, good shot. 3 wins already this season. That's some good golf right there. A couple under at this stage. Let's hope this one gets a good lie because it's heading towards the rough. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
This is a fairly lengthy putt here. That came off the blade pretty nicely. Take it, take it. Yeah, that's one of those putts you're happy to walk after. Did everything but go down. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Coming off 4 straight bogeys. That'll hurt. It's on a good line. Oh my, what a chip from the thick stuff.
Nicely done. Great chip.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Nice chip, thumbs up.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, that's another really impressive performance, building upon the advantage, and it looks like taking a big lead going into the final 2 days.
What an amazing performance. Everything that this player's done has been absolutely spot on, flawless, if you like. Massive lead through 2 rounds, with lots of golf yet to be played.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our third round coverage of the Farmers Insurance is about to kick off here in beautiful La Jolla, California. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Thrilled to have you back here with us on 2K Sports. Our featured player sitting at 5 under as we begin our coverage. We're going down to the 5th hole now. Oh, John's been down there calling all the action. We'll have a good read on the lie here.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
Well, that's step 1 complete. Out of the sand, but now faced with a very big putt. This putt to get to 7 under the card. John, what's the line on this putt?
This putt's going to go uphill, break left to right.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
Oh, that's well judged. He had the right speed there. Easy 2-putt. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And on the tee now of the 6th, which is a par 5.
It's a nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go in 2. This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. That's tidy. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Good chance to move to 6 under par here. And he's down there. You got a read?
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Didn't judge the speed there. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And a bit of a setback there. Now he's 4 under for the tournament. This hole is a par 4.
This fairway slopes pretty good from left to right. Players want to start it out at the fairway bunker down the left-hand side and just hit a gentle fade off of that. Second shot here is to an elevated green. Don't go long whatsoever here. That's when the barranca and the canyons come into play.
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
It made bogey here yesterday and looking like more of the same today.
He's hit that one well. Will it get there?
Well, that's an extra life in the bank, finding the green from there.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. Just need to pull the putter back a little bit further, I think. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. We've arrived now at the par 3/8.
This green is not deep. It's wide. It's got a lot of movement from east to west, just not a lot of room north to south. You find the right section of this green, you could find yourself a nice little deuce.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Yeah, this one, it's veering off a little bit to the right.
His second shot here. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Now 8 shots in front. On the tee of the par 5 9th.
Luke, it's just a straight par 5, 615 yards. You got to hit a straight tee shot, a straight second shot, and hopefully hit a straight third shot. It can get challenging when they put the pin on the top left tier. That's when you can put a little too much spin on it and have it come chasing down to the front part of the green. That's no good.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Time for the second shot here at the 9th. That's not going to find the fairway. Time to take on this shot from the rough. That is a high-quality shot. Got a lot of that one. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. This would be a great up and down. That silky touch from around the greens. A lovely shot to chip in.
Nothing like it. Good stuff.
He's currently sitting in first place. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4.
Fairway tilts significantly from left to right, so you need to hug the left-hand side. From there, uphill second shot to an overhanging lie from left to right. This is a difficult par 4 to get the distance control spot on.
That's nicely done. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
I'm not sure if that was luck or skill. Just barely cleared the sand. Has managed to keep it on the green as well.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Ooh. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I've been in absolute awe of this player's performance. Has built a huge advantage going into the final round.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's that gorgeous meeting of surf and turf here at La Jolla, California. The final round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is on now. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey. Delightful to have your company once again. And Rich, we're into our final round now, and this featured player of ours has a handy buffer, don't they?
Just a monumental lead going into this final round. I mean, it's got to be debilitating to the other golfers around him. This player, he's so far past everybody right now, they've got to be scratching their heads going, how do we beat this guy?
Now out to the 15th hole. He's been playing beautifully all tournament. Got quite a healthy advantage. Let's see if he gets the job done. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Woo-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that. Standing over his second shot. This one heading into the sand. This next one from the beach. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
This is underrated difficult. The green is big in size, but it plays awfully small because there's really small sections to this green. The front, the back right, and the top left. If you find the right section, job well done. If you don't, it's going to be a difficult 2-putt to say the least.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
I've been all around this, tried to read it, just can't see it, but he's got about 22 feet.
A par putt awaits. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
You want to avoid the bunkers on the right, but in doing so, you bring the ravine on the left into play, don't you? Second shot, though, plays slightly uphill. There's 2 distinct sections, the left and the right here. A little bit of a spine that bisects this green. This is a really good, strong par 4. Par is a great score.
Well, that'll work there. This shot is about 140 yards out. Oh, well played. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
So close. Just 3 feet to the cup. It's a tad frustrating, especially when it comes up short. Currently 12 under for the event. The 18th hole is a par 5.
I tell you, this is probably one of the, if you talk about risk-reward par 5s on the PGA Tour, this has got to be up near the top of the list. You find the fairway, it's just begging you to go for it. You got the water fronting the green, and you have deep bunkers both right and left. But with the history of this hole, you got to go for it, don't you?
Oh, that's a high-caliber shot. It's been a good year. 3 wins so far this season. This now, his 3rd shot. Ooh, wouldn't it be nice to chip this in and win the tournament? It's all come down to this, a putt for the title. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
That's disappointing. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory. Well, there you have it. There's your Farmers Insurance Open champion, and a great performance on a really tough track.
What a victory on this South golf course. This player winning the Farmers Insurance Open, surviving the South.
And Rich, that seemed like a leisurely waltz to victory, didn't it?
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the picturesque Monterey Peninsula, our first-round coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. It looks like a great day out there. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Down on the course, walking with the feature group is Henny Koyak. John McCarthy is with us as well. And Rich, the West Coast swing rolls on. We're set up for a great week of action here at historic Pebble Beach.
Yes, we are. The original Bing Crosby Clam Bake. Celebrity clam bake. Get all of your friends to come up here, have a great week about it. Now it's the AT&T Pebble Beach, but it's the same vibe. You got the best in the game on the golf level, and you got the best in the game, whether it's actors, athletes, people in business. This is a big deal to play in this Pro-Am.
That's a good one to build momentum on. Second shot here on the first. This appears to be a mistake. Not a green in regulation. That's a tough one. Here's the third shot. All right, here we are with a par opportunity. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for fifth.
And as we head to the second tee, the first of the par fives, and as we talked about, you've got to get off to a great start at Pebble Beach.
Absolutely. A par 5 that almost every player should be able to reach into. Just avoid the bunkers right and left, and you're going to have a clean shot into a very narrow green.
Well, that's a handy shot. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. From the sand, looking to get up and down. Oh, that was pure silk. Well done. That's just about 3 feet away.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
That's a shame. Comes up shy. And finishing this hole with a little tap in. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played.
Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole. Wow, he's going to like that one. Time now for an on-course update. Here's John.
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th.
That was a great shot at the right time.
You think about Tom Kim, he burst on the scene at the President's Cup in 2022, and he has just exploded since then.
And he's going to continue to get better each and every week as he gets to know these golf courses and becomes more comfortable with them. He's an extraordinary player.
Going with 8-iron here.
Ooh, yeah. This one's headed right.
What a beautiful leave right there.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
How about this birdie putt? Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
That was such a pure swing. Sitting at 1 under.
This one's looking pretty good.
That's a really nice approach shot.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
This putt from 5 feet away.
Looking for another birdie here.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back for second-round action of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. Our featured player is sitting at 5 under as we begin our coverage. Time to catch up with the play on the 10th. Okay, that'll play. And now this from about 150 yards away. That was the right club on the green and pin high. An opportunity now to get to 13 under par. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
He gets that one to drop. That's the 4th birdie of the day. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 11th.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Okay, we've got about a 140-yard shot here. That's going to work nicely for him. I'm being told John has more. John, what can you tell us?
Down here on the 9th hole, this is Justin Thomas's next shot.
Well, this is right down the pipe.
All right, let's get back to the action. 6 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
He gets that one to drop. That's his 5th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Let's check out the par 3 12th.
And this is a mean one. Not gonna lie, it's mean. It's right around 185 yards. But the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Wow, imagine that. It was so close. A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. Not enough pace on that one. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard.
Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
Nicely done.
This is his second shot. It's a little wayward.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
How close was that to going down? And he needs this to save par. Not sure if that one came out of the centre of the putter. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Time to catch up with the Canadian Brooke Henderson.
Fantastic touch on this one.
Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Here we have a par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That should find the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 14th. Oh, that was pure. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. "11 feet to the cup."
Little birdie look in here.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's moving just a smidge to the left.
Never up, never in. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. That's got to be frustrating. It's such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Sitting at -13 for the tournament.
Teeing off here on the 15th
hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
That might be the best swing of the day. The second at 15. On the green, that's always mission number one. This will be a challenging putt from this distance. Henny, how tricky is this one?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
All right, not bad from there.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
A chance here for par. Those are so frustrating. That's a bogey on the scorecard, and now the lead is trimmed. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. The second round is in the books, and when you see the leaderboard, they are in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time.
こんばんは、ゴルフですか、ゴルフ？
あ、こんばんは。誰？ロディさん、こんばんは。今ちょっとトイレ行ってました。まだマイキャリーで、まだトーナメント行けないんでね。あと何週かせんとシーズン行けれないんで、やってますね。とりあえずまだ今、アマチュアですからね、言うて。まあでもいいですよ。ほぼほぼ喋りませんからね。集中して、やっぱ芝の目とか見てやっとるけど難しいですね、やっぱり。なかなか。あともう何週かせんと、大会には行けませんね。まだ100人ぐらい出るやつかな、知らんけど。コメントありがとうございます。ちょっと無言になりますからね。
120で回れるといい方ですね。
そうですね、とりあえずまあそんな分かってないんでね。
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's moving day at the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead, you're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted? This is going to be fun.
We'll now head to the 7th hole to catch up on the play. That really sounded pure. All right, we can work with that. Okay, 12 feet away.
This for a birdie.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
That looked good, but just not enough pace. Here's the par putt. Not sure if that was a misread, but it comes up short. That's a bogey on the scorecard, and you don't want to give the rest of the field any hope. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard.
Here we are, hole 8, it's a par 4.
Pretty good shot there.
And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 180 yards.
Needs this one to kick right. That'll work. Pin high.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
And this putt to move to 15 under par. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Well, this one looks like it's breaking hard to the right.
The birdie just slides by. And that should secure the par on this one. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
こんばんは。日曜お昼のゴルフ番組に近い雰囲気のゲームですね。スマイリー。ナイチップ、サムズアップ。こんばんは。ゴルフですか？ゴルフ。120で回れるといい方ですね。
Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Wouldn't it be nice if this one went down? Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
Five feet remain. Did not hit it. And just a short one left for bogey. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. And now teeing off on this par 4. Oh, flex on that drive.
Roars going up around the golf course.
While we have a moment, let's flash back to earlier today at the 18th hole.
This was his fourth shot. And down it drops. What a shot that was.
Okay, here we are again, back live. Looking at my yardage book, it looks like about 140 yards remain. Going with pitching wedge here. Trying to get to 14 under for the event. Henny, what is he looking at with this putt?
This is an outside chance. Maybe a lag putt even. He's got 30 feet.
Six feet remain.
This for par.
That was on a pretty good line, but does not get to the hole. That's a bogey on the scorecard and will give the rest of the field a little bit of hope.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. Over to number 11. It's a par 4.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
I think he likes that one.
This one's right of the green.
That one will not settle on the green.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
What are you seeing down there, Henny?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
This is a big one coming up to save par. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. Only 18 holes remain, and our featured player is in first place.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I gotta say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today will be a special day for one player. It's the final round of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. So glad you could be with us again today here on 2K Sports. We're hoping for another exciting day of competition. Let's get you caught up on the action on number 15. As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. Wow, what a swing right there. Time for the second shot here at 15. Beautiful shot from our leader. This putt has a length of 15 feet.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
This putt is breaking right to left.
Oh, that birdie would have been a big boost to the card. Okay, on to the next.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room out in front by a bunch.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Not much good that we can say about that shot. Time now for the third. It doesn't get much better than that.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard.
Welcome to the par 3 17th hole.
It's just over 175 yards on the cart. It's a tale of two greens. When the pin is up front right, it's a birdie opportunity. Back left, find the green, make your three, and sprint to the 18th tee box.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Guys, this could go. Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Sitting at 25 under as we head to the next. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Oh, with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line.
That drive, he hit it so far, there's no divots in the fairway where he hit it.
Not shy about that shot on the par 5 and 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and 2.
And now left with this putt to win the event. Henny is right there.
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
Just needed a little bit more on that one. Here's a putt. There it is, our new champion at the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am.
And to win at Pebble Beach, there's nothing more satisfactory for any player.
Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon.
こんばんは。日曜お昼のゴルフ番組に近い雰囲気のゲームですね。スマイリー。ナイチップ、サムズアップ。こんばんは。ゴルフですか？ゴルフ。120で回れるといい方ですね。
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome everyone to the greatest show on grass. We're in TPC Scottsdale for the opening round of the WM Phoenix Open. Hello all, I'm Luke Elvey. It's terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Quack and John McCarthy, following all the action. And Beamer, before we take in all the action out on the course, just a few thoughts on TPC Scottsdale that has quite a bit of action around it.
You know, look, it's so funny to talk about because, yes, we know what 16 is like. We know what 17 is like. We know all the interesting and fun things that go on around there. But don't kid yourself. This is still a pretty darn good test of golf. I mean, you get some really tough holes, you know, holes 5 through 8 on the front 9 that'll capture your attention. And then you got a couple of ones, 11 through 14 on the back 9 that that can come up and bite you. But I tell you what, I know players love playing here. The golf course always in great shape. It's just, you know, you got to keep your mind on the golf and what's inside the ropes instead of outside the ropes, and that's sometimes impossible.
Going with the 5-wood. Looks like this one's going to the beach. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say. We're going down to the 7th hole now. And as we begin our coverage of this week's event, it's a good time to check in with Henny Quack because we've been hearing some word about a rivalry that's heating up between our featured player and Rose Zhang.
Luke, Rose Zhang is cool, calm, super talented. Our featured player better bring that and more if they're going to defeat her.
Thanks for that, Henny. Looking forward to seeing how this rookie fares against Rose Zhang. Let's return to live play now. Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favourites to win this tournament.
Just a short putt remaining here. Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and they're currently sharing top spot with Hideki Matsuyama. Let's head to the 8th hole and the tee shot on this par 4, Rich.
And again, you got a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to be drawn out to the right at that tree. Tons of space out to the right. Those bunkers, those are no good.
What are you fearing most, Rich, about the approach shot here to the par 4 8th?
Most difficult thing about this second shot is finding the distance control, getting it past the pin, which is where you want it. Find the middle of the green comfortably every time.
Opting for the 6 iron. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. Chance to change his fortunes on the green. This would be a good one to make. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup.
And an outside chance here.
You've got to like the look of this.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Okay, to the closing hole on the front 9, Rich, and the tee shot requires some accuracy once again.
It does, but it's actually a little bit more generous for the shorter players. For the longer players, it actually narrows up right there because they can't quite carry that fairway bunker down the right-hand side, so it might run out a little bit too far to the left.
Tee shot is looking good here. He's setting up for his second shot. Yeah, nicely played. Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here.
He's got this one for birdie.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This putt starts out pretty straight towards the hole, though it should move a little to the left.
What's that say? The old adage in golf, never up, never in. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Oh, not enough pace on that one. Just a short putt. Closes the workout on that hole. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Okay, Rich, we've made the turn here at TPC Scottsdale, and at 10 you feel like you want to get after it.
Luke, you can take 3-wood out to the left and play it safe, or you can take driver out and try and clear all those bunkers out to the right and just have a kick-in second shot.
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Feels like go time with just a short club in the hands here, Rich.
Absolutely. It's tough to get it close to a couple certain hole locations here, but for the most part, Luke, this is a birdie hole.
And that one's on the dance floor, but a long way from the DJ. A lot on the line here. This putt for a share of top spot. That putt seemed to lack the speed it needed. And that should secure the par on this one. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. There's a bit of water that comes into play here at TPC Scottsdale, and it gets right in your face on the tee shot on 11.
Yeah, it's the first thing that you notice. And you don't stop noticing it until you get on the 12th tee box, Luke. It's all down the left-hand side. The most intimidating tee shot on this golf course by a long shot, including the 16th.
Nicely done. From around 180 yards out. Just one stroke off the lead. A quality shot that. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This to move into a tie with Rose Zhang.
The dreaded shove always hurts on the greens. This is what remains for a share of 6th place in the standings. Yep, well done. He's currently tied for 6th. Your thoughts here on the par 3 12th, Rich?
Bail left in the bunker and chunk and run it to 30 feet for the par, but it's just hard, Luke. It's just a hard par 3.
Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. Wow, what a shot. Now to Roseng.
Oh, looking good, will it?
Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. And it's a one-stroke par far for our leader over the field. And that there is the completion of a very nice day's work. Has the lead, Rich?
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at TPC Scottsdale for the second round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here, and my mate Rich Beam at the booth beside me. We're thrilled to have you with us on 2K Sports today. As this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Now to the fourth. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
This is missing to the right.
That one just a bit too far offline. Setting this putt up from a mile away.
And from long range here.
Great speed.
Looking magnificent. Oh, you rotten thing.
Okay, time to return to the action. His second shot here. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
This one is for par.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
Oh, it's so hard to tell, but I think it's a little bit right to left.
Ooh. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo. That one was fired out of a cannon.
Second shot here on the 5th. Not a bad play, that one. Here's Rose Zhang. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Has got this thing dialed in here. Looking good.
Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. And back to the course with the live action. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
I've been all around this, tried to read it, just can't see it, but he's got about 22 feet.
Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And as we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. This is not the best spot to be, just off the fairway and in the bunker.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. And that's safely on the surface, but still some work left with the putter. This putt is 16 feet to the hole. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
It looks like this putt will be moving to the left.
He won't be happy with that. That's come up short. Putting for par. And that putt will drop. Well done. Our leader is currently out by 4 strokes as we check the standings. As we move to the 7th, it's a par 3. Okay, that'll work. 13 feet to the hole.
A great birdie chance here.
All good putters accelerate through the ball. A par putt on the table. And that putt just was never hit hard enough. A quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first place, with Xander Schauffele in second. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Come out of the rough, your distance control gets off.
Currently -5. Currently in the lead. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Just a short putt remaining here. And after that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second. Well, that's some pretty tiny work through 2 rounds, Rich. Has opened up a huge buffer over the field.
I don't think I've seen 2 rounds this complete in my life, Luke. Having such a massive lead, how can they handle it?
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at Scottsdale and the famed stadium hole for the third round of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Yeah, right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
Can't wait to get back into the action. Let's head out to the 12th hole. Opting for the 5-iron. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. Time to find out what's happening at the 13th hole. And let's catch up now with Rose Zhang. Get in the hole. And back to the play, shall we? A look to get to 13 under par. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
You know what they say, never up, never in. And that should secure the par on this one. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Hole number 13 is a par 5.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
A thing of beauty. This is his second shot. Maybe going for the green, are we? Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Ooh, little downhill left to righter here.
This putt was about 8 feet. Remember the old adage, never up, never in. Par putt coming up here. The only good thing about 3 putting for par is you don't drop a shot. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole. That should find the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 14th. That thing was like a tracer bullet. Right down the pipe.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10 shots. Incredible. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
Oh, absolutely flushed. What a year with 5 victories already this season. Great shot. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. This putt from around 18 feet. And he's down there. You got to read?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel.
Good putt there. That'll work.
This is a par putt. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is absolutely dominating the field.
Nothing better than seeing your name on top of that leaderboard with just 1 round to go.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HP Studios, it's good night for now. UK Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Nice to be with you again. All the hooting and hollering is done here at the WM Phoenix Open. It's time to find out who wins here at TPC Scottsdale. G'day everyone, Luke Elvey here. Delighted to have your company as we head into the final round here, and our featured player who's been performing beautifully all week has one more round to close this thing out.
Most definitely. He's out there. He's got an arm's length kind of do a little Heisman to the rest of the field at the moment. However, that can be a little uncomfortable play with that times. We've seen leads like this go by the wayside pretty quickly in times gone by.
Let's check in on the play out at 15. He's put together a very impressive display. Got a handful of shots lead over the field. Will he close this one out? Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Well, you can't blame the player for wanting to get to the green here in 2 from the fairway, but there's plenty of challenges ahead.
You feel like you're in the fairway, I need to go for this second shot. Yeah, because going for the green, an island green on a par 5 is always worth it. No, there's still a lot of danger up there, Luke. You got to be comfortable hitting a long iron or fairway wood into a pretty smallish green, it must be said. If you're not comfortable, lay it back, wedge it on with your third.
He is looking left.
He's standing over his third shot. Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. Time to get the flat stick out now. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. And down goes the putt. 21 under par now with just a handful of holes left.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Welcome to the 16th hole, a par 3.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
That swing's so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's. Going with the 8-iron here. This would be a great up and down. From the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Oh, that was a beauty. Well, he wants to limit the damage here. If he can make this, it'll be a double bogey. That one's come up short. And that's all she wrote. Currently at -18 for the tournament. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Time to face a par 4 now.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie. This one heading to the bunker.
And that's the lie in the sand.
Birdied this hole yesterday, but totally different circumstances today.
Well, the main thing is, he's out of the bunker, but is now faced with a massive putt. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is just going right the whole way along.
Ooh. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. You know what they say, 100% of putts not hit hard enough won't go in. Currently sitting at an impressive 17 under for this event. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. Oh, what a shot by our leader. As they drive for show putt for Doe, but that was plenty of show there. From around 140 yards here. Quality shot, that one. He has this putt to win the tournament. Well done to this player who was able to tame TPC Scottsdale and walk away with the WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
Sometimes you've just got to stand and applaud. That was a performance for the ages.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.